Hello, good afternoon to you, to all of you and everyone. I'm back. Ayan, magandang tanghali sa ating lahat. Good day, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all over the world. Ayan. So, I'm back. Ayan. So, pasensya na at tayo po ay wala sa ating premiere kahapon. Medyo busy si host. And of course, tayo po ay maglalaro ng ating Paradise Island. Ayan. Kumusta na kaya itong ating Paradise Island? Creates everyday. Ayun no. Okay. So, magandang hapon, magandang umaga, gabi. Ayan. Teka lang ha, ayusin natin itong ating fix our stream. Hindi maganda yung stream for today. Wait lang ha, ayusin natin. Okay. Happy afternoon. Okay, time check. Morning pala. Happy morning, afternoon, good day, good evening to you, to all of you and everyone all over the world. Morning pa pala kasi wala pang 12 o'clock in the afternoon here in the Philippines. Make life sweet on the island. Diba do you like hunting? Oh yes, I remember when I was little, I used to go to my grandma's village for the summer break. She used to make me honey pancakes every morning. Wow, every morning, huh? Sana all. Check out the honey store in the exclusive tab. Ang tawag I'm alone with my friend Axie. Axie is not yet ready. He is still busy. So let's wait for him. Busy pa si Insan. My personal paradise. Ayan, collect tayo. Ayun, no. Claim reward. Meron pa ulit. Claim pa tayo. Okay, next tayo. Doreen Harvey. Alam niyo, sa totoo lang, tamad minsan ako. I'm so lazy to, sometimes I am lazy to read information here on my game. Animado tayo dyan. Diba? Minsan kasi nakakaano din talaga. Nakakatamad din kasi minsan. But anyway, wait lang po wala si Insan. Busy pa si Insan. So, alone tayo with, I'm not alone. I'm here with my friend Axie. Kaya lang hindi siya masyadong nagbababa ng bahay. Ay, mali. Leopard, ayan. Let's feed our leopard. Just an ordinary song to a special girl like you, from a simple guy who's so in love with you. I may not have much to show, no diamonds that glow. Take you where you go, but if you ever find yourself tired of all the games you play, when the world seems so unfair, you can count on me to stay. Just take some time to lend an ear to this ordinary song. Yan, sa Atilin ka-official, meron ka ng jacket. Sa Atilin, may jacket ka na po. Atilin, ayan. Si Alin official. Ayan, may jacket ka na. Just an ordinary song to a special girl like you, from a simple guy who's so in love with you. Alright, saan na si leopard natin? Ayun. Ilan ba? 6. Sige, punta tayo sa mini games natin. Okay. So, let's go. Sana hindi ako mataya. Makumpleto natin to. see you through. Waiting here for you. To London is an ordinary song. Alright, one down. Great. Play game. Ayan. Okay. Next tayo. Para mapakain natin si Leopard. Let's feed our friendly Leopard. Alright, 2 down. Alright, si Axie andyan na. Good afternoon. Yes, time check tayo. Time check. It's already 12:06 in the afternoon. Good afternoon to you, to all of you and everyone. Good afternoon. Sige, tingnan natin si Axie. Yan, okie dokie. Find me. Ayan, number is 16 pala ako. Verse 16. Naka 20 gear na pala ako. Okay, okay. Another one. Sana hindi ako mataya. Kasi we need to. Ayan, pasensya na kayo, wala tayo kahapon kasi malist kami. Kaya busy si host. Busy. Ayan. Kaya wala tayo sa premiere natin kahapon. Ayan, muntikan na ako. Ayun. Muntikan na si host. Okay. Ay, nakalimutan ko mag-share. Wait lang po mag-share lang muna tayo. Nakalimutan ko mag-share. Wait lang po let's share our live stream. tingin ninyo wala tayong harang dun sa ating isang live stream? Oo. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari, pero still the same, tayo pa rin ay Moni. Bakit? Kasi nandyan pa yung ating join button. So, meron naman tayong harang today. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari. Basta siguro nagkaroon lang ng problem sa aking settings. Okay, so let's... Ay, wala na pala. So, tingnan natin. May join button pa po tayo. So, ayun. May join button tayo kaya we're still money. Ayan. Hindi tayo makapag Ilan ba dapat na crystal? 18. Sige na nga para mapakain na natin si leopard. Tapos meron tayo dito. Ito pala. Ito. Kailangan natin. Mini games. Dito tayo. Okay. Kailangan na natin pakawalan si Black Panther. Ayan. Claim natin to. Ano pa ba ang kailangan natin? Ilan pa ba? Pakawalan na natin si Black Panther. Another mini game. Tingnan natin kung meron pa. Wala na pala. Ayun. Ano pa ba? Teka nga. Dito siguro. Ayun. Ayan. Ano natin yan? Okay. Tapos let's ano pa ba? Tingnan natin. Ayan, naka-eat na ako. So, okay, magnet muna tayo ng ating profit. Ayun, ang dami na pala nating Teka lang, yun nga natin ito. Ay, wait lang, ito pala. Claim reward. Dami pala nating reward. Okay, tapos meron pa tayo dito. May nag-send ng gift. Ayun, may gift tayo. Okay, accept. Okay. Tingnan natin okay, wait lang. Ito. Ay, meron pala tayo. Okay, collect natin to. Okay. Okay, let's give events to all our empty slots again. Okay. Hi. So, maya pa pala. Okay, hintayin natin. Tapos, ito, repair na tayo. Let's have some repair. Repair na. Ayun. Dapat ayusin. Kailangan nang ayusin. Ano ba to? Natutulog. Ito ano ba to? Ito. Ayun, meron pala tayo. Claim natin ito. Ito, ano to? Okay. Tapos na. Open muna natin ito. Let's open this one. And then reward natin. Ayun. Okay, wait. Ay! Eka, click natin to. Ayun. Ay, meron dito. Merry Crossroad. Okay, ayan, meron na tayong okay. Ayan. At least meron na tayong ayan. So, ilan pa kailangan natin? 10 na lang. Tama ba ako? Let's see. 9 na. Naka 9 na pala tayo. Okay. So, let's go here. Tayo po ay ay, ano ba yan? Pwede na kaya ito. Okay. Next na lang tayo. Ito pwede to. Ito siguro. Ay, hindi rin pwede. Okay, so ayan o. Okay. Okay, wait lang po may titingnan lang muna tayo. Sandali lang po. Okay, wait lang. Tayo po ay magbababa ng bahay. Wait lang. Ito si Kuya Galing ako kagabi sa kanya, kay Kuya Ryan. Ayan. Can be perfect. Ito si Panther. Wait lang kailangan natin siya. Ayan o, si Panther. Wala pa. Play this one. Okay. Alright, done. I said hey. Meron pa. Okay. Just type H and then your video, and I will play live your vids. Sa gusto po magkaroon ng... Ay! Ano ba yan? Sayang! Ano ba yun? Okay, hindi ko na perfect. So, let's get in here. Ayun. Ay, wala. Wala yung susi. Hey, Mambo. Mambo. Ayan, pwede na. Ay, ano ba yun? Magnet, magnet. Black Panther na lang eh. Ang kailangan natin. Sana makaano pa ako dito. Hindi natin dito minigames. Meron ba? Ah, wala pa. Mamaya pa pala. We're not getting hurry. Okay, another isa pa. Oh my love. Dami ko ng miss. Okay, last one. Together, everything. Okay. Ayun. Collect na natin to. Claim. Ayan. Okay, wait lang ah. Tingnan natin to. Okay, sana meron na. Ayun, meron na. So, nakailan na tayo? Yan, naka 10 na tayo. 10 na lang. O, diba? Okay. Okay, dito tayo. Uli. Let's go this one. Laro tayo ulit dito. Together. Okay, done. Okay, meron pa kaya? Wala na. Meron pa pala dito. Ay, mali. Free. Ayan. Kunin natin yung free. You're only yours. Fantastic. Tingnan natin to. 1 hour. Shall in the motion. Okay, so let's okay, tayo po ay ito, baba ko po. Touch to skin. Okay. Give. Get away. Pasuyap-suyap ka para collect natin to. Wow, naka 71 crystal na pala tayo. Ilan ba dapat to? Tingnan nga natin. Ay, hindi to. Wait lang. Okay, wait lang po. I'm done. Ayan. Wait lang po ah. Tadaan, tadaan. Okay. Ay, bakit ganito? Ay, tapos na pala ito. Alright, so, ay! Ano ba yun? Ayan. Alright. To skin. Ito na lang. Okay, sana ano natin ano tayo sa ano. Sana matapos natin tong level na to. Ito muna. Touch. To skin. Okay, 12 moves pa tayo. Ito. Color key. Ayun. Oh my. Mahirap to. Ito na lang. 5 moves na lang. Oh my, 3 na lang. May 3 ano. My gosh. Oh, wala. Isa na lang sana. Sayang. Sayang. Sayang na sayang lang. Oh, sige. Di bali na. Meron pa naman tayong ba yun tawag doon. Ah, di ba? Tatarikik. Ayun. Ta 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 tarara. Okay, tama tayo. Teka, magbababa ako ng bahay. Sino ba yung susunod natin ibababa? Sakto, mas marami itong shell. Ayan. So, mas marami yung shell. Kailangan natin siyang yun. Okay, ito pa. Ayun. Ayun, oh. O, diba? Naku, 10 na lang. 10 na lang. Ay, grabe. By touch. Ito, mas marami. Okay. Ito. Ay. Oh my gosh. Yun, ako isa na lang. Wala. Ay. Tayo nakaabot. Bali na meron pa naman tayong isang life. May isang life pa tayo. Ayan. Ang hirap. Grabe. Para lang tayo nagki-Candy Crush. Pero Candy Crush na ano ko na siya. Nalaro ko na rin siya. Pagdating sa dulo, ang hirap. Grabe. Yung, lalo na pag nasa kaligitnaan na. Hirap nun. Okay, so let's go. Dito na lang kasi mahirap talaga ito. Ito. Mahirap kasi to. Itong naka-close na to. Ay, super hirap niyan. Pagka na buksan mo, hindi pa siya mawawala yung bar. Yung brown. Super hirap. To, to. Hindi yan. Dito tayo. Okay, sige, dito tayo. Ito muna tayo. Ayun. 12 moves na lang. Ayun. Sige, ito muna. Hindi pa natamaan, no? Ito. Mahirap ito. It's so hard to open this one. Kasi super. Yan, tatlo na lang. Wala. Okay. Hindi tayo makaalis. Okay, so dito muna tayo kay Panther. Okay, Panther. Ay, wala. Touch by touch. Wait lang po at may nag-text sa atin. Ang hirap nito. Wait lang. Maglagay muna tayo dito. Wow, naka 71 crystal na pala tayo. Night and day. Ano ba to? Ay, ito. Ito. Wala pa tayo sa 30 kasi. Teka. Sana si Panther. Black Panther natin. Tingnan natin. At least naka 10 na tayo. Okay. Okay. Ay. Parang gusto ko tuloy kumanta. So, let's sing. Kanta tayo. Ba magandang kantahin? Hanap tayo ng pwede nating kantahin at tayo ay kakanta. Wait lang tayo ay maghahanap ng kakantahin natin. Ayun. Ano ba magandang kantahin? Wait a minute. Let's sing. pwedeng kantahin natin. Kaya lang, ang kantahin natin ay a cappella po. A cappella tayo. Alright, ayan. Kanta tayo. Magandang kanta yun. Ay, wait lang. Okay, ox lang, insan. Happy afternoon, insan. Ayan, pahinga ka muna, kakadating mo lang. So, mamaya-maya na uli. Oo, magpahinga, take a rest. First, para ikaw ay makapagpahinga muna. Kasi ang hirap niyan, baka magkasakit ka kapag binigla mo. So, pahinga muna tayo. Pag kayo ay, ang tawag dito. Ano ba dito yung akin? Ito. Kasi naka-disabled, kaya pala. So, nating video okay. Naka-disabled kasi. Ayan. So, tayo po ay kakanta. Ay, ano ba yun? Magandang okay. Okay, so let's sing this one. Na-miss kong kantahin ito. Ay, bakit wala akong sound? Ayun. Alright, so let's sing habang tayo nasa games. Teka lang yan na natin to. Hey, it's me. I hope you still remember your old friend. And then we can talk and laugh again. Hey, it's me. I never thought I'd see you once again. And I just can't believe you're here with me now. Looking, staring and talking, telling me things that you've done all these years. Hey, it's me, the one who always cared for you. Oh yes, it's me, the one who always loved you. I hope you still remember. And the memories have left behind. Ay, wala na pala tayong love. Hey, it's me. Now you're back in my arms, you see. I'll always keep you here in my heart. Hey, it's me. I never thought I'd feel so close again. And I just can't believe in your light here with me now. Looking, loving, and feeling. Sharing this love for the rest of our life. Hey, it's me, the one who always cared for you. Oh, yes, it's me, the one who's always loved you. I just hope you still remember memories that we have left behind. La 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 la. Hey, it's me, the one who always cared for you. Oh, yes, it's me, the one who always loved you. I just hope you still remember, and I wish they cross your mind. All the memories that we have left behind. The one who always cared for you. Oh, yes, it's me, the one who always loved you. I just hope you still remember all the memories that we have left behind. All the memories that we have left behind. It's me. O, diba? Yes, it's me. Ayan, sinisipan nata ako. I just hope you still remember. Ay, wala pa. That we have left behind. Diyos me, Marimar, naka 2 million na pala tayo. Okay, mag-help hands muna tayo. Helping hands, si Ricky, si Ricky. Ayan, punta natin si Ricky. Yes, it's me. It's me. The one who always love you. Ay, ito. Sige nga. Ito, kakantahin ko to. Be a channel of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me bring your love. Where there is injury, your pardon, Lord. And where there's doubt, you faith in you. Make me a channel of your peace. Where there's despair in life, let me bring hope. Where there is darkness, only light. And where there's sadness, ever joy. Oh, Master, grant that I may see. So much to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love with all my soul. Make me a channel of your peace. It is in burdening that we all pardon, in giving to all men that we receive, and in dying that we're born to eternal life. Oh, master ground that way I've never seen. So much to be consoled as to console, as to understood, as to understand, to be loved as to love with all my soul. Make me a channel of your peace. It is pardoning that we are pardon, in giving to all men that we receive, and in dying that it's one eternal life. Be a channel of your peace. Okay, that is my kasi ako po ay nag-aral sa St. Francis since high school. Kaya yan po yung aming kanta. Ayun. Ang sarap talaga mag-aral, no? Sarap talagang alalahanin yung mga kabataan natin. Oo. Nung high school kami, ayun. O, di ba? Sarap ng buhay ng mga estudyante. Masarap na mahirap din, of course. Lahat naman may mahirap, may madali, di ba? So, ayun po. Ayan. Thank you very much, cousin of Mylene. Insan, thank you very much, Insan. Maraming salamat sa iyo. Ayan. So, ayan po, nandiyan na siya at magbababa na po iyaan maya-maya lang. Okay, wait lang po Tingnan nga natin to, yung ating ayan, wait a minute. Ay, thank you very much, cousin. Ayan, nagbaba na pala siya. Nagbaba na pala si Insan. Thank you very much, Insan. So, let's go to our game again. Na, 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 na. Ayan, wait lang ha, ito. Anin natin ito. Wala na pala. Turn alive. Oh, Master Grand will never change. At saka ano pala, no, nakaka-miss din yung mga teachers natin since elementary, high school, and college. So, sarap talaga mag-aral. Masarap na mahirap, pero ganyan lang talaga ang buhay. Minsan masarap, minsan na mahirap. Ganun lang. Ay, may gift tayo. Kunin natin to. Okidoki. Ay, wait lang. Okay, ano to? Kunin natin yung gift. Ay, ano ba ito? Paano ba to? Ay, by crystals pala ito. Okay, dito tayo. Naka-12 na pala tayo. So, let's take a look this one. Ay, nako, hindi pa pala. 4 minutes pa pala ito. I was busy yesterday, so that I couldn't come to my live stream. Sorry, premiere. I'm so very busy yesterday. That's why I'm not around on my premiere yesterday. Kaya ayun. Nga nga. Nga 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 nga. Okay, so ano ba? Ano ba? Tingnan nga tayo din. Ito nga, tingnan nga natin to. Ayun. Okay, so let's sing this one. Habang tayo ay naglalaro. O, di ba? Si host kahit na naglalaro na tayo ay kumakanta. Ayun. Di natin maiwasan pa rin ang pagkanta. Nang kailan lang ko'y saya. Sama-sama ka. Bawat saglit. Tayong dalawa. Wala nang iba. Bakit ngayon may ibang kapiling ka? Mahal mo nga kaya siya? Tunay ba? Ganyan ba kadali? Ako'y nilimot na. Nalimutan mo na bang mahal kita? Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Bakit ba iniwan mo na lang akong nag-iisa? Ikaw ang pa rin ang iibigin, magbalik na sana. Asahan mong di magbabago sa'yo, damdamin ko. Bakit ngayon may ibang kapiling ka? Mahal mo nga kaya siya? Tunay ba? Ganyan ba kadali? Ako'y nilimot na. Nalimutan mo na bang mahal kita? Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Bakit ba iniwan mo na lang akong nag-iisa? Ikaw pa rin ang iibigin, magbalik na sana. Asahan mong di magbabago sa'yo, damdamin ko. Tiyaamin ko ang pagkukulang ko. Ikaw ang pa rin ang iibigin, magbalik na sana. Asahan mong di magbabago. Pakinggan mo, ikaw pa rin ang iibigin ko. Ang ibigin ko. Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Ay, ito. Hindi ko pa ito nakakanta. Ito. Ito. Kasi elementary days ko to. O, diba? Elementary days. Okay. Araw at gabi, ikaw ang hinahanap. Panaginip ko'y laging kasama ka. Tamis ng pag-ibig mo, napapangarap ko. Ibang katulad mo. Kaganda naman ang ating pagsasama. Ako ay laging masaya. Ngunit biglang nagbago Mga pangako mo, tayong dalawa ngayoy magkalayo. Sayang na sayang lang ang pag-ibig mo. Laan pa naman ang puso ko sa'yo. Naaalala ka kung nag-iisa. Sa pangarap ko'y kasama kita. Muli sana'y mag-ingat nang wala ng puso pang masasaktan. Pipiliting matupad mga pangarap ko, ganyan ang pag-ibig na totoo. Sayang na sayang lang ang pag-ibig mo. Laan pa naman ang puso ko sa'yo. Naaalala ka kung nag-iisa. Kay kasama kita. Nasayang lang ang pag-ibig mo. Laan pa naman ang puso ko sa'yo. Naaalala ka kung nag-iisa. Pangarap ko'y kasama kita. Sayang na sayang lang. Ayan, sa mga nangihinayang dyan, sayang nga naman. Sayang lang ang pag-ibig mo. Naaalala ka kung nag-iisa. Sa pangarap kay kasama kita. Ayun, o diba nakakapanghinayang, sayang nga naman. Oo. Nasa huli talaga ang pagsisisi. Oo, diba? O diba? Yes, correct. Nasa huli talaga ang pagsisisi. Ano kaya ito? Ngayon ko lang ito narinig. Ito, hindi ko alam to kanta na to. Rainy day, and I just got you thinking of how our lives had changed with all the years. The world was alive with all your laughter, and when I hear the silence, I call you right away. Now please don't say a word, hear what I say. Love me like the first time again. Let's pretend it never gonna end. For one last night, just hold me in the way you used to do. Love me like the first time and go. Wow! Madamdaming ano to ah. Is it my imagination? Are you lonely? Well, I'm sorry, but I thought you're sounding sad. I'm not trying to start a fire again. Please listen. If you're free at all tomorrow and the next day, who knows when, for the last time, can we say goodbye as friends? Love me like the first time again. Let's pretend pretend it's never gonna end. For one last night, just hold me in the way you used to do. You know, love me like the first time and go. Love me like the first time again. Let's pretend that it's never gonna end. For one last night, just hold me in the way you used to do. You know, love me like the first time and go. Alright, ay! Diyos me, Marimar. O, diba? Reminiscing ba? Reminiscing or remembering the past? Yun ba yon? Yun ba ang, ang ganda. Ang ganda pala ng kanta na yun. Okay, next tayo. Ay, ano ba yan? Wala. Sa simula pa lang, humdos na ang lahat. Ay, wait lang minute. Wait lang po ah. Ay, teka, wait lang. Bakit ganito yung aking ano? Yung games. Teka ha. Ay. Bakit ganon? Hindi natin. Ayusin natin uli. Nagulo. Yan. Nagulo yung screen ko. Wait lang ha. Amin nga natin to. Teka. Nagulo yung aking screen. Hindi niya tuloy makita. Okay, done. Okay, so tingnan nga natin to sila po. Ito. Ay, hindi pa. Wala pa. 7 seconds pa. So, hintayin natin. Okay, next tayo. Ay, walang lyrics. Ay, gusto ko ulit Sige nga. Ay, ito nga. Love Lines! Ayan, good afternoon sa'yo, Love Lines. Okay, saya. Okay, wait a minute Tamsak, mega love shoutout to you, Tamsak po, aba, kinakarir na ang gaming, sis, di ko na ito nalalaro. Ayan, laro ka din, go, 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 let's go. Laro ka na rin, sis, tambayan ko dito, sis. Ayan, sige, sige, thank you very much, Love Lines. Maraming salamat sa iyo. Mamaya pupuntahan din kita. Wait lang kasi nag-ano pa tong aking nagcha-charge yung cellphone ko. Yung isa hininjak ko. Ayan, nagcha-charge po kaya hindi kita mapuntahan. Ano siya yung aking Ninja ngayon, yung aking isang cellphone ay ang tawag dito, na-drain. Kaya hindi kita mapuntahan. Sabi ko, pupunta sana ako sa iyo, sis. Kaya lang, ayun. Na-drain yung aking cellphone. Kaya, ayan. Di tuloy ako makapunta sa iyo. Anyway, sige, pupuntahan din kita, kapatid. Maraming salamat, ate. Love Lines. Oo nga na-miss ko nga kasi na-miss ko kasi yung paglalaro ng Paradise, kaya ayan. Hindi ko nga na-record yung yung bagong ko, di bali na, okay lang. May bago, yung Honeybee, ayan, meron akong Honeybee. Pero ayan, baka meron kang premiere. Ayan, maraming salamat, Love Lines. Ayan. Oo nga, na-miss ko nga maglaro ng Paradise. Ang tagal kung hindi nakalaro ng Paradise. Ano naman yung aking game, every other day naman. Kaya ayan, na-miss ko nga din mang kumanta, kaya ito, habang nag-games, kumakanta rin, ate. Ayan, mega love shoutout to you, ate Love Lines. Ayan, baka hindi nyo pa kadikita na, nag-LS din yan si ate Love Lines. Aba, 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 oo, yes, why not? Oo, nag-LS din po yan si ate Love Lines. Ayun. Na-miss ko tuloy yung na-miss ko din ang pag-LS ngayong hapon. Kasi pag dati nag-LS ako after lunch din. Oo, naging busy kasi tayo kahapon, kaya ayan. Pagod ako. Pagod na pagod si sister mo. Kaya yung kaninang umaga hindi ako nakapag-LS. Dapat kaninang umaga. Kaya lang, yun lang. Na ako. na napagod. Ayan. Maraming salamat, Love Lines ate. Maraming salamat. Ayan, a long time member ko po yan sa ate Love Lines. Ayan, naglalaro din yan ng, ng Paradise and Avakin. Ayan, yung Avakin ko, hindi ko na ata, kahagabi ata nag-Avakin out ko. Pero saglit lang naman yun. Napagod kasi ako kahapon. Kaya dapat mag-LS ako kaninang umaga. Di natuloy, naudlot ang aking LS kanina. Kaya ayun. Okay, so let's go. Let's sing. Ayan. Habang naglalaro, tunay ba? Ganyan ba kadali? Ako'y nilimot na. Nalimutan mo na bang mahal kita? Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Bakit ba iniwan mo na lang akong nag-iisa? Ikaw pa rin ang iibigin, magbalik na sana. Asahan mong di magbabago sa'yo damdamin ko. Bakit ngayon may ibang kapiling ka? Mahal mo nga kaya siya, tunay ba? Yan ka kadali, ako'y nilimot na, balik na sana. Babago sa'yo. Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Bakit ba iniwan mo na lang akong nag-iisa? Ikaw pa rin ang iibigin, ko. Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Wait a minute po, may nag-text sa akin. Okay, wait lang ha. Okay, tingnan natin ito. Ikaw ang mahal ko. Aba, naka-17 na ako. Ayan, hintayin natin uli. 4 minutes. Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Okay, wait a minute. Ay, nawala na yung sound natin. Wait a minute po magsa-sound muna tayo. Habang hinintay natin yung ating spear na maging okay na. Wait lang. People pass my 51 seconds pa. Ayan, okay na pala. Wait lang ha, punta tayo dito ulit. Ay, naka 17 na pala ako. Punta tayo dito para ma-achieve na natin. Dapat i-achieve. Ah, wala. Ayun, meron na. Isa ulit. So, 18. Dalawa na lang. Ano ba ito? Tingnan nga natin to. Ito yung ano. Grabe, 69 pa lang ako. Kailangan 5. Sige, ano na nga natin to para ano, lahat na. Ayan. O, diba? At least nabawasan. Nabawasan. Nadagdagan siya. So, wait lang po sandali lang. So, ilang minutes pa. Ayan, ito. Ayan. So, ayan, 4 minutes pa. So, wait lang po sandali lang po. Wait lang po sandali lang ng saglit lang po.
special girl like you, from a simple guy who's so in love with you. I may not have much to show, no diamonds that glow, no limousine to take you where you go. But if you ever find yourself tired of all the games you play, when the world seems so unfair, you can count on me to stay. Just take some time to let
Okay, isa na lang.
this ordinary song.
Ayan, isa na lang po. Ayan, isa na lang. Isang kiss na lang, mapapakawalan na natin si Black Panther. Okay, ayun o. Teka, ito. Okay, ito muna tayo. Lagyan natin to. Ikaw ang mahal ko, ikaw pa rin sinta. Okay, isa na lang oh. So, let's go. Hintayin na lang natin to. Saglit lang naman yan, 2 minutes. At tayo ay kakanta uli habang tayo ay naglalaro. Ano ba magandang kantahin pa? Pili tayo. Magandang kantahin. One minute pa. Wait lang ha. Ayan, ito next song natin. Ito. Okay, na-search natin. Ito. Ito, kantayin natin to. Ay, wait lang. Bakit ganito? Ito. Alright. Ayun na. Wait lang ah. Okay. Last na kasi ito. Ayun. Lahat ay gagawin para sa'yo. Yan ang nais na pag-ibig ko. Kahit ang dagat ay aking tatawirin, ang ulap may aking aabutin, hindi kayang buwin. Langit ang alay na pag-ibig ko. Wala na ngang nahihiling ako. Umasa kang laging ikaw ang siyang mamahalin, at sa damdamin kung malalay ka pa sa'kin. Okay, wait lang ha. Only one lock open but our team of advocates is optimistic. All we need to break this stupid chain is gloves and pliers. Ah, you can do it. The big panther will remain in the crystal and her panther servants will pay me tributes. That means fresh fruit and flowers every day. I won't let you take that away from me. Ah, ito pala. Ah, alright. Tingnan nga natin to mini games. Ah, wala pa to. So, meron na namang ano. Ito 20, tas yung isa 20, 55. Ang dami ha. Ah, pareho lang. So, hihintayin lang din uli ito. Ano ba yun? Okay, so mag-magnet na tayo ng ano. Teka lang ha, mag-ano muna tayo. Ito. Yung ating slot, lagyan natin ng events. Hinintay natin uli na siya ay maano yung clear natin habang tayo ay kumakanta. Wait lang. Wait a minute, kaping mainit. Alright, time check, 2:16 in the afternoon, Philippine time. Twenty tapos 55 ito. Lahat ay gagawin para sa'yo. Ganyan ang alay na pag-ibig ko. Kahit ang dagat ay aking tatawirin, ang ulap may aking aabutin, sa'yo'y walang hindi kayang gawin. Langit ang alay na pag-ibig mo. Wala na ngang mahihiling ako. Umasa kang laging ikaw ang siyang mamahalin, sa puso at sa damdamin, mawalay ka pa sa'kin. Ikaw ang hulog ng langit, ikaw ang aking pag-ibig, ikaw ang katuparan dito sa aking daigdig. Ikaw sa aking ang bituin, walang kupas at ningning. Walang hanggang ako'y sa'yo, ika'y para sa'kin. Langit ang alay na pag-ibig mo, wala nang ang mahihiling ako. Umasa kang laging ikaw ang siyang mamahalin, sa isip, sa puso at sa damdamin. Ayaw ko nang mawalay ka pa sa'kin. Ikaw ang hulog ng langit, ikaw ang aking pag-ibig, ikaw ang katuparan dito sa aking daigdig. Ikaw sa akin ang bituin, walang kupas ang ningning. Ligaya kang walang hanggan, ako'y sa'yo at ika'y para sa'kin. Ayan, okie-dokie. Ayun na, oh. Ayan, one down. Ikaw ang hulog ng langit, ikaw ang aking pag-ibig, ikaw ang katuparan dito sa aking daigdig. Ikaw sa akin ang bituin, walang kupas ang ningning. Ligaya ka, walang hanggan, ako'y sa'yo at ika'y para sa'kin. Kaganda namang kanta itech. Alright, so wait a minute, punta tayo dito. Ano ba to? Okay. Grabe, 150 para matapos ako dito. Hirap kasi naman talaga nito. 14. Sige na nga, lagyan na nga natin. Lahat na nga. At least maka 100 man lang dyan. Dito sa... Ay, claim pa pala. Meron pa pala tayo i-claim. Hindi ko ito na ano ah. I-claim pala tayo. Tingnan nga natin yung ranking natin dito. Ay, asan ako? Last ata ko. Ah, yun. Number 251. Konti pa lang pala yung aking active play, ano dito. 487 pa lang pala ako. Kulelat. Ito sa aking digdig. 2.3 na pala tayo. Bilis naman. Let's have some help. Ito, dito tayo kay Joselito. Dito sa aking digdig. Thank you very much, Love Lines, for your emoji. Maraming salamat po. Dito sa aking digdig. Ayan, dahil wala pang ulan, sana umulan na. Pero wag naman bagyo. Okay na yung paulan-ulan lang, 'di ba? Thank you very much, Ate Lovelines, for your emoji. Ayun. Rain gently falls whenever we say goodnight, falling like when you're out of sight. Rain follows me even with my bed. Rain is the tears that I shed. There'll be no sunshine in my life until you say you're mine, oh mine. There'll be no summer, spring or fall, joy it's winter time. They can on this road. Somebody owns your heart, it can never be mine. Ouch, ang sakit naman nun. It can never be mine. So it rains when you're near, knowing we can't even touch. Rain knows that I love you so much. Know that my love will only cause you pain. So I'd rather live with the rain. There'll be no sunshine in my life until you say you're mine, oh mine. There'll be no summer, spring or fall. Each day is like when with time, but I can never say I care. I know it won't be small. Somebody owns your heart. It can never be mine. There'll be no sunshine in my life until you say you're mine, oh mine. There'll be no summer, spring or fall. Each day is like winter time. I know it won't be small. Somebody owns your heart. It can never be mine. Ang lungkot naman nun. Be mine. O, diba? Nalungkot siya. Pero ganun lang talaga. Minsan talaga, ah, ay, ito pala. Sige nga, dito nga tayo. Okay. Save muna natin to. Ayan. Dapat mag-save siya. Ayun. Tapos, tingnan natin si Black Panda. Ay, Black Panda. Ayan. So, hintayin natin uli. 3 minutes. There is no summer, spring or fall. Ay, ano ba to? It can never be mine. Ito. Namiss kong kantahin din to. Lagi ka sa isip ko, o DJ ng aking radyo. Siguro maraming nagre-request sa'yo ng mga kantang paborito ko. Bakit ka nalulungkot, o DJ ng aking radyo? Siguro nagkagalit kayo ng syota mo. Marami pang darating sa'yo. Isipin mo na lang na maraming nagmamahal sa'yo. Isipin mo na lang na maraming nakikinig sa'yo. Sa boses na hinahangaan ko, ikaw na talaga ang idol ko. Pag ako'y nalulungkot, ang nakikinig sa aking radyo. Salamat at ikaw ang napapakinggan ko. Nawawala ang problema ko. Isipin mo na lang na maraming nagmamahal sa'yo. Isipin mo na lang na maraming nakikinig sa'yo. Sa boses mo hinahangaan ko, ikaw na talaga ang idol ko. Isipin mo na lang na maraming nagmamahal sa'yo. Isipin mo na lang na maraming nakikinig sa'yo. Sa boses na hinahangaan ko, ikaw na talaga ang idol ko. Ikaw na talaga ang idol ko. Ikaw talaga ang idol ko. Alright, o diba? Isipin mo na lang na maraming nagmamahal sa'yo. Alright. Ayan, April Boy pa rin tayo. O, diba?
Laging akong di mo pinapansin, para na lang akong laging sumusunod sa gusto mo. Lagi kitang naaalala kahit di mo ako pansin. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit ako'y di mo pinapansin, hindi ako nagagalit sa'yo, pagkat alam ko na ang iyong damdamin para sa'kin. Hindi mo lang alam na aking nadarama pagkapiling ka. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit sino ka pa, basta't mahal kita, lagi na lang akong sumusunod sa'yo. Mahal kita at yan ay totoo. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit ako'y di mo pinapansin, hindi ako nagagalit sa'yo, pagkat alam ko na ang iyong damdamin para sa'kin. Hindi mo lang alam ang aking nadarama pagkapiling ka. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit sino ka pa, basta't mahal kita, lagi na lang akong sumusunod sa'yo. Mahal kita at yan ay totoo. Honey, my love, so sweet. Walang ibang mahal kundi ikaw lamang. Sabihin mo sa akin, ako'y mahal mo rin. Oh, giliw ko, ako ay pakinggan mo. Honey, my love, so sweet. Honey, my love, so sweet. Honey, my love, so sweet. Alright, time check, 2:36 in the afternoon, Philippine time. Ay, 4 minutes pa pala ito. Sige, dito muna tayo. Ayan. Let's go. Let's grab our gear. Ayan. Okay. Alright. Baka mataya na naman ako dito. Honey, my love, so sweet. Ah, muntikan na. Oh my. Alright, muntik-muntikan na naman. Honey, my love, so sweet. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit sino ka pa, basta't mahal kita. Honey, my love, so sweet. Tapusin natin to. Gusto ko to. matapos para mag-claim ulit tayo. Sana hindi ako mataya. Sayang naman kung mataya tayo, no? Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit sino ka pa, basta't mahal kita. Ay, okay. Bus na. Sea Dog, clear 350 miles in speedboat. Collect natin to. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit sino ka pa, basta't kasama ka. Honey, my love, so sweet. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit sino ka pa, basta't mahal kita. Honey, my love, so sweet. Honey, my love, so sweet. Honey, my love, so sweet. Kahit sino ka pa, basta't mahal kita. Oo nga naman. Ayan na, okay na. Ayun, tingnan natin. Tingnan nga natin kung nagkaroon. Ayun, 4 na. Dito naman tayo. Hintayin natin, ha? Ay, ito. Elementary days ko din to eh. Alright, next song tayo habang ay nantay natin. Can this be love I'm feeling right now? I know for certain I'm feeling right now. I don't recall
ever feeling this way? Tell me what does one say to one who makes me feel this way? Can this be love? I'm feeling the first time I ever felt so helpless deep inside. If I had to say 1,000 times, I tell you once again. This is the first time I'm gonna say I love you. Can this be love I'm feeling right now? I love the feeling it's giving me now. A voice inside me is guiding me now. It's telling me now to take your hands and say, this is the first time I'm gonna say I love you. It's the first time I ever felt so helpless deep inside. If I had to say 1,000 times, I'd tell you once again. This is the first time I'm gonna say I love you. 1 minute and 37 seconds. Nag-iipon kasi tayo ng crystal para dun sa ano natin. I'm gonna say I love you. It's the first time I ever felt so helpless deep inside. If I had to say 1,000 times, I'd tell you once again. This is the first time. This is the first time. It's the first time. I'm gonna say I love you. O, diba? Perfect. O, diba? This is the first time I'm gonna say I love you. Twelve seconds. Once again, this is the first time I'm gonna say I love you. It's the first time. Deep inside. If I had to say 1,000 times, I'd tell you once again. This is the first time I'm gonna say I love you. Ay, bakit ganon? Wala. Tayo natin uli, nawala. Kailangan pala pumunta uli doon. Wait lang ah. Mag-magnetize muna tayo. Ang dami pala nating mag-repair muna tayo. Let's repair this one. I'm gonna say I love you. It's the first time. Helpless deep inside. If I had to say 1,000 times, I'd tell you once again. This is the first time. This is the first time. It's the first time I'm gonna say I love you. Say 1,000 times, I'll tell you once again. Wow, open. Hi. Ito may gift. Tingnan natin.
Deep inside, if another day, a thousand times I tell you once again. Dito. Di pa kasi. Pwede. This is the first time I'm gonna say I love you. Ayan, dito na lang tayo. Meron na pala 4. Dito naman tayo. Tayin natin. Let's wait. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Alright, this one one of my song during my wedding. I never believed in love. I was deceived by love. I never had much luck with lovers before. And I couldn't compete. I seemed just part of this dream to be walked on by everyone. But then I found a very special love in you. It's a feeling that's so totally new. Over and over, it's burning inside. And I found a very special love in you. And it almost breaks me in two, treating it tighter. That I never gonna let go. Ayan, okay, pasensya na at naputol. Ano ba ito? Nawala yung lyrics niya. Nawala kasi. Ito na lang tayo. Alright. Di biro ang sumulat ng awiting para sa'yo. Para akong isang sirang ulo, hilo at lito. Sa akin pang mina ng piano, nilaro. Baka sakaling merong tono, bigla na lang humusbong. Tungkol saan naman kayang awiting para sa'yo? Di biro ang gawing sukat, ang titik sa tono. 10 man aking diksyonaryo, kung ang tugmay di wasto. Basta't isipin di magbabago, damdamin ko sa iyo. Araw-gabi, nasa isip ka, napapanaginip ka, is kong iparating. Dapat mo lamang mabatid laman itong dibdib. Tila sampung akong lawitin likhain, inadamdamin, tanggapin at dinggin. Araw-gabi nasa isip ka, napapanaginip ka, kahit saan magpunta. Araw-gabi nalalasing sa tuwa, kapag kapiling ka. Araw-gabi tayong dalawa. Araw-gabi tayong dalawa. Nalaisip ka. 2 minutes. 1 minute and 57 seconds. Araw-gabi nalasing sa tuwa, kapag kapiling ka. Araw-gabi, 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 isip ka, napanaginip ka. Araw, saan magpunta? Nalalasing sa tuwa, kapag kapiling ka. Araw-gabi tayong araw-gabi tayong dalawa. Araw-gabi nalalasing sa tuwa. Araw-gabi. Okay, wait lang ha. Dito tayo. Ay, wala siya. Araw-gabi nalalasing sa tuwa. Ayun, si Leopard and Red Panda natin. Ayun o, naglalakad sila. Si Red Panda and the kitty leopard. Araw-gabi nalalasing sa tuwa. Ay, Siri. Ayan, puntahan nga natin Siri. Dito tayo. Ay, piggy bank. Wala akong piggy bank dyan. Araw-gabi. So, let's go. Puntahan natin Siri. Ayan. Mag-feed tayo. Araw-gabi.
Nagka-countdown. Nangunguna ako. Makikita nyo sa taas sa gilid. Nauuna tayo. Araw-gabi. Wala na tayong dessert. Araw-gabi. Araw-gabi. Ayan, nauuna po tayo. Ay, pangalawa na lang ako. Okay, pangalawa na lang ako. Okay, this one, miles away. Number 2, number 19 na pala tayo. Level 19 na pala tayo. Reward claim, reward tayo. Claim, collect. Ayan, may progress tayo dito. Claim reward, done. Another task. Yan. Naomi, if you want to lure a cat, you say kitty kitty kitty. With dogs, with whistle. But what about bees? I don't think they listen whatever you say to them. Why would you want to do that? I want to distract them and get to the honeycombs. I don't have anything to put in my tea again. Man, I wouldn't take my chance if I were you. Leave it to the professionals. The bees can sting so bad that you run farther than you can see. Okay. Ano kaya ito? 20 kailangan. Honeycombs. Saan makakakuha ng honeycombs na yan? Found in Great Entertainer's Magic Pinatas. Sa pinatas pala yun. Araw-gabi. Ay, meron tayong star. Kunin natin to. Collect tayo. Araw-gabi. Tayong dalawa. Ay, punta tayo dito. Claim reward. May reward ako. Wow, got it. Okay, challenge other players and earn the top shot. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's go. Ayan, baka matay ako. Munti ka na. Araw-gabi. Tayong dalawa. Ayun, claim na natin. Alright. Meron pa kaya? Wala na pala. Ano ba to? 38.
Honey loving bear. Ano nga natin? Dito pwede. Sige na nga, go tayo dyan. Ay! You need 991. Here are the ways to get honeycombs. Ay, ganun. Yun yung quest. So, ay, wala. Hindi tayo makaano dyan. Hindi pa tayo nakakapunta dito. Dito tayo. Tingnan nga natin kung meron na to. Ano, meron na. Wala pa rin. Ay, wala na. Magano muna tayo. Repair muna tayo ito. Magre-repair. Wait lang. Okay. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So, let's have some prayer. Afternoon prayer tayo. Time check 3:07 in the afternoon, Philippine time. So, mag 3 o'clock prayer po tayo. Yung the usual na pinipray natin. Afternoon prayer. Okay, and then let's make a merienda or a snack. Ayan, at least maiwan natin to na may mga slots. Okay, so let's have some prayer. Okay, yan po.
Just an ordinary song to a special girl like you. From a simple guy who's so in love with you. I don't even have the looks to make you glance my way. The clothes I wear, they just seem so absurd. But deep inside of me is you. You bring life
you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I'm sorry, don't leave it. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe. I'm sorry. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. Don't leave me, I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I'm sorry, don't leave me, I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm sorry, I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone, that your love is gone. Time to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, ayan. Good afternoon. Good day to you, to all of you and everyone. Alright, time check, 3:42 in the afternoon, Philippine time. Okay, dokie. Yan, dito tayo. Hintayin natin. Let's wait. Itong ating inaantay. Yun o. Hintayin natin. 1 minute and 9:29 seconds na lang. Okay. Ayan, may text na naman. Oh, my love. Alright, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Let's go. Here we go. Ayan. Ay, wala ata. Meron isa. Okay, wait lang. Magnet na tayo. Ayan, oh. Tutulog na naman yung ating mga ano. Wala nang events. Ayan. Wala nang events yung mga slots natin. So, let's give an events here. You know. Tomorrow. Ayun. Okay, nasa 2.3 na pala yung ating profit dito, ayun. Alright, so dito tayo. Let's go this one. Sana hindi mataya na naman. Sana hindi ako mataya. You know. Alright. Okie dokie. You know. Okay, meron pa kaya? Meron pa. Yun na. Araw gabi, nasa isip ka. Ay, baka mataya na naman ako. Oops, muntikan na. Maunchika na naman. Great! Congratulations! Meron pa kaya? Wala na. Alright, dito nga tayo. Let's go this way. Ay, wait lang. Mhm. Ito. Ay, di yan. Dito tayo. Apat. Lagyan natin apat. Para sakto 100. O, diba? Sinakto lang. Siya 100. Araw-gabi nasa isip ka. 59. Ay, grabe. Ayun. Araw-gabi nasa isip ka. Habang naninip ka. Araw-gabi tayong dalawa. Araw-gabi nasa isip ka. Mag-repair nga muna tayo. Ang dami na pala natin i-repair dito. Oh. Diba? Ito pala. Yan, dito. Try nga natin. Ay, ano ba yan? Wait pa tayo. Ilan ba? 16. So, kailangan pa natin ng 6. Sige na nga. Tsaka na. Dito tayo. Let's go to this. Sana meron na to. Ayun, meron na pala. Ayun o. Tapos punta tayo dito. At bago tayo play game. Meron pala isang buhay. Bago tayo pumunta dyan, let's sing. Okay. Tayo po ay kakanta muna. Magandang kantahin. Let's sing again. Dito tayo. Mag-air supply nga tayo. Alright, so let's sing. Let's sing this one. Mamaya na tayo kasi isa pa naman yung ano eh. Ay, walang sound. Kaya pala, hindi ko marinig. And I know how hard you try. Teka, dito tayo. Tayo natin to. Hindi the real to the sanctifies, and I'll never criticize. Ayan. To my life, I don't wanna let you down. I don't wanna lead you on. I don't wanna hold you back from where you are belong. You would never ask me why. My heart is so disguised. I just can't live away anymore. I would rather hurt myself than to ever make you cry. There's nothing left to say but goodbye. You deserve the chance at the end of love. I'm not sure I'm worthy of. Losing you is painful to me. I don't wanna let you down. I don't wanna lead you on. I don't wanna hold you back from where you might belong. You would never ask me why. My heart is so disguised. I just can't live a lie anymore. I would rather hurt myself than to ever make you cry. There's nothing then to say but goodbye. You would never ask me why. My heart is so disguised. I just can't live a lie anymore. I would rather hurt myself than to ever make you cry. There's nothing left to try, though it's gonna hurt us both. There's no other way than to say goodbye. O, diba? Lungkot naman nun. Okay, wait a minute po saglit lang. Okay, wait lang po.
Then to say goodbye, you would rather yourself. You would rather myself. 22 seconds. Hindi ko kasi inaano yung ating crystal kasi nag-iipon tayo ng crystal. Then to say goodbye. You would rather hurt myself than to say. Ayan, okay na ah. Tingnan natin. Ayun, meron na rin. Then to say goodbye. Okay. Maglagay muna tayo dito ng events para sa profit natin. Ay, asan na yun? Ay, meron pala tayong ano dito na ilalagay. Ay, meron pala tayong to. Claim muna natin yung reward natin. Sige, isa pa nga. Dito tayo uli. Hintayin natin uli. Ayun, hintayin natin uli. Alright.
Okay, so let's go. Ito, next song tayo. Ay, wala. I'm not looking for someone to talk to. I've got my friends, I'm more than okay. I've got more than a girl could wish for. I live my dreams, but it's not all they say. Still, I believe I'm missing something real. I need someone who really sees me. Don't wanna wake up alone anymore. Still believing you walk through my door. All I need is to know it's for sure. Then I'll give all the love in the world. I often wonder if love's an illusion, just to get you through the loneliest days. I can't criticize it, and I have no hesitations. My imagination just all on my way. Still, I believe I'm missing something real. I need someone who really sees me. Don't wanna wake up alone anymore. Still believing you walk through my door. All I need is to know it's for sure. Then I'll give all the love in the world. Love's for a lifetime, not for a moment. So how could I throw it away? I'm only human, and let's go colder with no one to love me that way. I need someone who really sees me. Don't wanna wake up alone anymore. Still believing you walk through my door. You reach for me and I know it's for sure. And I'll give all the love in the world. No. Ah, this one. Okay, another song. Ito, kinakanta ko din to dati. Chururu, chururu. Ay, bakit wala? Go on, leave me breathless. Yeah, yeah. The daylight's fading slowly, but time with you is standing still. I'm waiting for your only. The street is touched and I feel cannot lie.
From you I cannot hide, and I'm losing will to try. Can't hide it, can't fight it. So go on. Leave me breathless, tease me, until I can't deny it. Wait a minute, may titingnan lang po tayo. Wait. Tanggalin po na natin to. Go on, yeah, come on. Doo-doo-doo, yeah, yeah, just say right now, it's just to have you. It's like a dream, although I'm not asleep, and I never want to wake up. Don't lose it, don't leave it. So go on. Come on, leave me breathless, tap me, tease me, until I can deny this loving feeling. Long for your kiss, go on, yeah, come on. Doo, I cannot lie, from you I cannot hide, and I've lost my will to try it. Can't hide it, can't fight it, so go on. Come on, leave me breathless, tap me, tease me, until I can't deny this feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Go on. Ayan. Si host may ginagawa kasi, kaya ayan, di makafocus. Go on. Ayan, tapos na pala. Be breathless. Go on. Ay, wala. Leave me breathless. Go on. Ay, wala na naman. 4 minutes. Mabilis lang naman niya, 4 minutes. Ayan, ito. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now that you're the side, show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe, when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, the reason I breathe is you. But you got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I would do. It's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because my loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign, hit me baby one more time. O, diba yung kape ko, hindi ko pa nauubos? Malamig na? Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. 1 minute and 27 seconds. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. That my loneliness is killing me now. 55 seconds. Still believe, and you believe. Hit me, baby, one more time. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ala, ano nangyari? Ano nangyari? Ano nangyari dito sa aking 14 seconds na lang. Hi! Anything goes, sabi niya. Daily quest. Play natin. No loneliness. Hit me, baby. Ayan. Nag-burp si host. Ha ha ha. Ayun na. Tapos na pala. And no loneliness is killing me now. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ayan, 2.4. Ayan, mamaya na tayo Ayan. Maglagay muna tayo ng events dito para sa ating profit. And loneliness is killing me now. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ayan. Parang ina-aching si host Yeah. Hit me, baby, one more time. It's killing me wait lang, mayroon lang na pala tayong dadalawin. Okay, wait lang dito tayo. Ay, meron pa pala tayong hindi na Okay. Killing me now. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ito. Hintayin natin. Loneliness killing me now. baby one more time. I thought, okay. Okay, hit me, baby, one more time. Two, 52 seconds. Tingnan nga natin. Every morning she wakes up, knock, knock, knock on the door. It's time for makeup, perfect smile. It's sisters all waiting for. They go, isn't she lovely, this Hollywood girl? And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cry, cry, cry in her lonely. Isn't so lovely, this Hollywood girl? And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cry, cry, cry in her lonely heart, thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Do, 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 do. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lucky? Isn't she lucky? This Hollywood girl. She's so lucky. So lucky, missing in our life while the tears come at night. She's a star that we like, cry, cry in their lonely heart, thinking, nothing in this life, then why do these tears tumawag dyan. Pagtatama na tayo dito. Isn't she love? 2 minutes pa talaga. Alright, so next song tayo. 1 minute more. Tonight it's very clear as we're both lying here. There's so many things I wanna to say. I will always love you. I will never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget, say things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see you crying. I don't wanna lose you. I could never make it alone. I am a girl who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. Alright. Your grace is standing tall. You help me through it all. I'm always strong when you're beside me. I've always needed you. I could never make it alone. I am a girl who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We'll be forever, doing together we did it all for the glory of love. Just like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. Just in time I will save the day. Isa pa lang ang ating ang buhay. Our life is only one here. So let's repair this one. Repair muna tayo. Dami pala nating repair. I'm the girl who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero that you're dreaming of. We're gonna live forever, knowing together that we never the glory of love. Choo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, next song tayo habang naglalaro. Okay, let's wait here. So, 10 na lang kailangan natin. No, I haven't slept a week at all since you've been gone. And my eyes are kinda tired from crying all night long. No, I've never been too good at cooking just for fun. We'll leave here without you, baby. Come back home. I'm not crazy myself. I'm crazy. Worried you find someone else to love. No, life hasn't been much fun at all since you've been gone. And my eyes begin to fill each time I hear your song. I spent every minute asking myself what went wrong. We tried to talk it over, baby. Come back home. 'Cause I'm half crazy. Feeling sorry how half crazy. Worried you find someone else, but baby there is no one else. Half crazy. Saying to half crazy. No one else could love you like I do. And crazy, I'm crazy. Worried you find someone else. I'm crazy. 3 minutes more. Everything you're saying to have crazy. No one else could love you, and no one else could ever be half crazy. Feeling sorry for myself, half crazy. I'm worried you find someone else, half crazy. Feeling sorry, crazy. Worried you find someone else to love. I'm crazy. Two minutes more. Half crazy. I'm crazy. Feeling like okay, mamaya na yan. Dito muna tayo. Okay, so let's play this one. Ayan, sana ano no, matapos ko to. Ay, mali. Like a Ayan, mali na naman yung aking ano, discard eh. Ito na lang. Ito na lang. I got you. Ako po. Diyos mio. Ito na naman tayo. Ito na lang. Yun. So, ano yung dapat? Ay, isda. Marami kasi isda. Sige, go, go, go. Fish, fish, fish. Like a Jew. Nako. I'm crazy. I got you. Naku, wala na. May free naman. Sige, free naman to. Ay, ano ba yan? Wala na. Better luck next time. Again, 52 na tayo. Di pa tayo nakakaalis dito. I got you. I'm crazy. baba tayo ng bahay. Like a tune. Alright, wait a minute. Kaping mainit. Tarara. Ay! Mag-e-end na pala tayo. Alright, so lapit na pala tayo mag-end. Okay, so tigil muna tayo dito. Wait lang ha. Hindi lang muna natin ito. Lapit na po tayo mag-end, pero last na natin to. And next time again, see you next time. Mag-ano muna tayo, magnet, and then ayun, ay mag-ano pala ako. Sige na nga. Ang dami ko palang ano. At least naka 2.4 na tayo. So, yung ano na lang natin, ito. Yung ating so, kanta na lang tayo, guys. So, boses ko na lang inyong maririnig. Dahil tayo ay mag-e-end na, later. Maya-maya, e-end na tayo. Okay. Anin lang natin to. So, alright. Done. Okay, so, save natin yung ating, ay, hindi nyo na pala nakikita. Wait lang. Ito pala, ayan. Para nakikita nyo pala. So, nag-save na po ako ng games natin. Alright, done. Save. Okay, so this one. Dito na tayo. Just relax na lang tayo. Like I Ay, ano ba yun? Okay, so let's sing. Kung alam ko lamang na kayong iiwan, di na sana ako nagmahal ng lubusan. Ngunit ang puso ko ay di natuturuan Tulad ng paglimo, yan ay di ko alam. Kung kaya't ikaw ang aking inibig, yan ay kusang nadama at di ko pinili. Sa katunayan nga, kahit sa panaginip, laging naroon ka at di maalis. Sana ay magbalik dahil nananapik, madama ang init ng iyong pag-ibig. Ngunit hanggang kailan ako ay maghihintay? Sana ay mas lihing di magtatagal. Kung kaya't ikaw ang aking inibig, yan ay kusang nadama at di ko pinilit. Sa katunayan nga, kahit sa panaginip, laging naroon ka at di maalis. Pilit mang limutin kita, bakit sa panaginip laging naroon ka? Kung kaya't ikaw ang aking inibig, yan ay kusang nadama at di ko pinili. Sa katunayan nga, kahit sa panaginip, laging naroon ka at di maalis. Laging naroon ka, pilit mang limutin ka, laging naroon ka. Alright. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, so dito tayo. Okay, next song tayo. And then after this, magmi-music na tayo. Alright. Music, music. Happy to let you know you make me glow. I feel so good, it's true. So glad that I have you. You gave me soul. Now all is bright. I'll always thank you for the glow, and thank you for the joy. Thank you for the love you give to me. I'm glowing, glowing inside with your love shining through. Thank you for everything you do. I'm glowing inside because of you. inside because of you. Who knows what tomorrow brings? My glowing wings can make me fly. I reach and now I touch the sky because of you. I soar up high, so I must thank you for the glow and thank you for the joy. Thank you for the love you give to me. I'm glowing, glowing inside with your love shining through. Thank you for everything you do. I'm glowing inside because of you.
It makes me a gentleman.
my side even when the world is giving in. Oh no, I need somebody who can love me and my worth. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. Since only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the
The pretty girl say you're looking at me. Come on, girl, don't stop it now. Keep on playing the game. You got me shaking somehow. Come on, I got right the plan to take you with me tonight. You stay, cause I'm your man. We rock it like we can.
You be my friend. Keep on.
Just an ordinary song to a special girl like you. From a simple guy who's so in love with you. I may not have much to show, no diamonds that glow, no limousine to take you where you go. But if you ever find yourself tired of all the games you play, when the world seems so unfair, you can count on me to stay. Just take some time to lend an ear to this ordinary song. Just an ordinary song to a special girl like you. From a simple guy who's so in love. The clothes I wear, they just seem so absurd. But deep inside of me is you. You bring life to what I do. All those years may see you through. Still I'll be waiting here for you. If you have time, please lend an ear to this ordinary song.
Yeah.